What up, Garrett? First again. Helium.
Slayer.
What? About. What am I missing? Thanks about us. Good trouble. Really not sure what I'm missing. This bounce is easy. Alright, let's do some runs.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Here we go, here we go.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Better Kairos today than yesterday.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's fine.
Vorsicht, sie kommen näher.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please die.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Not bad. Wait. The chat icon's working now? Let's go. I tried to get them working. I didn't know if they were or not.
Lagebericht. Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt.
Are both chats also appearing? Like you can see Twitch and YouTube?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Please don't shoot at me. No, too high.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Don't not too slow.
Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Teilt sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Zone, 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Will you come out? No, you're not going to? It just wouldn't come out of the fucking room. Dickhead.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Is that really nuts? Oh, come on. Don't throw shit at me. Here's this grunt. You're so troll. I was gonna be really fast. You trolled me out of like 5 seconds.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It's fine.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, I won't go that far. And I get this annoying spawn too. Wait, no, I took that spot. Alright, it's fine.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf.
Nein, hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Kapsel heran. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die Bombe.
Malta. Sie ist
Im Lauf.
unser 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen...
It stopped working?
Sie werden sicher
Like,
was
it was working. Did it just stop? What? I don't know what the deal is. It's annoying. It's just delayed. That was really fast, Cairo. What up, Ari?
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Fun to run some games the other day.
Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle
Sergeant, ich brauch
ist
Sie auf
jenseits
dem
dieses
Flug.
Hotels, Chief. Hier
Ma'am?
Business von Allianz.
Meine
Folgen Sie
Pelicans
mir.
bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Craner.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
What up, 4?
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Tag. Luca.
Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Alright, we're out of the start. Let's get to Metro. This would be nice.
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Lexi.
Nette Begrüßung.
Don't snipe these. I said please, dickhead. Dude, there's no way you're hitting that shot. The tux. Let me through. I'm not gonna reset unless I die right here. I shouldn't. Okay, I'm not gonna reset. I didn't look at the timer though.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Don't snipe me. Where are you? How are you even sniping at me? What even angle did he just shoot? Dude, where was that? That was a weird angle, wasn't it? Should that have even been possible?
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
You're expecting a PB or world record? Well, I expect to let you down, but I'll do my best.
Sind wir hier fertig?
This game's too hard to expect a PB every stream, but I'm definitely getting closer and closer to PBing. I've had a lot of good looks. It could happen today. It could happen any run. Oh. That's bad. Am I dead here? Fine. That's bad too. Please come back. Please. Hey, dickhead. No, dude. Oh, come on. You're trolling. You're trolling me. Oh, goodness. Fucking Metro. Not restarting. Same, Maverick. Same.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anführer getarnt.
Up Dumb River. I saw Ascending Baseline announced a team. That's a pretty good squad.
Vorerst.
Up defend. They're not gonna win, but they might place in the money, which would be pretty cool. Starting whatever, it's fine. Yeah, Snipedown's a gamer though. He'll if he gets an OG Xbox setup like this week, he could get back into it. He needs a little practice, I'm sure, but he'll be fine. go again.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, give me better bombs.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du warst verfluchter Außerirdischer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
How are you guys both just chilling in the tube? That's annoying. No, dude, that's why did how did they even get stuck in the tube?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on. Oh, you're actually going to? Hell yeah.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt
Fuck you, Marine.
Stationen.
Dude wants to dive in front of the box.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
His spawn and behavior is random, so even if I throw perfect grenades, sometimes he blocks the box from going into position. Which is kind of annoying.
Alle,
So this time you see there's not a Marine here.
Alarm! Entertruppen Einsatzgruppen unterwegs.
Das treibe ich raus.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feinde rücken vor.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That stupid grunt just blocked my frag.
Türen dicht machen.
Ruined a perfectly fine room. God damn, it's crazy how just one enemy ruins the room.
Truppen unterwegs.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, enter.
17333. This is the run right here. I'm ready for it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How'd that not track you? What? I can't aim. Trying to fucking dodge grenades. Man, I can't believe that didn't track the dude.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Brother, come on. I hate it when I get the stick and the other one pushes up and kills me.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, tag. Thank you for the $10. Jar Jar Binks is a great character in the Star Wars universe.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hate to tell you, but I think Star Wars is mid overall. I'm not really a fan. I've heard some of the new stuff is good, but I just don't care. Like, I think Andorian is supposed to be pretty good, and whatever the Bounty Hunter one is about Boba Fett is supposed to be good. But I just don't care.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, if only 1 to 6 exists, it's still extremely mid. I recently rewatched 1, 2, and 3. Not 4, 5, and 6, like the prequels. And they are so mid. They are just not that good. The effects aged horribly. They do not look good at all. For early 2000s movies, there are movies from the 90s that look better than 1, 2, and 3. I recently rewatched The Fifth Element, and that movie's from the 90s. And that movie's like effects are so much better than 1, 2, and 3 that came out years later. It's like incredible how bad one of them aged. Like, The Fifth Element aged incredibly well. All of it looks amazing. Like, all of the effects in that movie are great. And then you watch Star Wars, and it looks so bad. The lightsaber fights are terrible. The lighting on them's ridiculous. It's like it's so obvious their post-production, like the lighting just doesn't light up the rest of the scene. So there's like these, it's like I could do it in like my video editing software and make it look exactly the same. The scene doesn't react whenever they activate their lightsabers. So it's just like the light like turns on and shows up on the screen and nothing else. Like there's no glow on any of the characters or anything. There's scenes with the clones in the background where like, what's his name? Obi-Wan's like talking to like characters that are in the background, and it's just so obvious a green screen that he's talking to himself. It's like really not good. There's a couple scenes in there that I just could not even believe how bad they looked. I just rewatched these like 6 weeks ago too. Like my memory of them is recent. I was surprised at how bad they looked.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
There's like so many scenes where like Obi-Wan's just talking to literally nothing, not looking like it's obvious that the background is green screened and what's going on in the foreground is like real or whatever. in scenes that shouldn't even be green screen. Like, it's just a one-on-one, like, so there's just one clone trooper in the background and Obi-Wan in the foreground, and it's completely fake in the background. It's like, I don't know. It was very jarring to watch that movie. Did not age well at all. And there's one scene when they're fighting and they're just like swinging their lightsabers around. The fight between Obi-Wan and Anakin, they're just both doing this. Like, they're not trying to hit each other at all. One of them's on one side of the like battleground and the other's there, and they're just doing this. It's fucking absurd. It's bad. It's real bad.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
And that's not even talking about some of the plot that makes no sense. Obviously, there's iconic moments, and there are, like, slightly cool fights, but, I don't know, overall, did not age well. I think 4, 5, and 6 aged better than 1, 2, and 3.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sichtbar. Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
But if you guys haven't rewatched Fifth Element, I would recommend giving that a rewatch. Because that aged really well. The effects in that movie are very impressive. For like a 90s movie.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are you not weaker? How's that guy over there? Oh yeah, Idiocracy definitely has not aged super well with like some of the ways they talk. But the plot point has aged like better than it should have. The overarching plot of Idiocracy is scary how it's aged, but you're right, a lot of the dialogue is pretty bad. I also recently rewatched that. I rewatched that every like 5 years or so just to wake myself up.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
I haven't seen Lord of the Rings trilogy in quite a while. I don't have strong opinions on that. I thought it was good when I saw it, but I saw it when it came out like 15 years ago or something. Don't have strong opinions on it. I know some people are like diehard fans. I never finished the Hobbit trilogy. I watched the first Hobbit and people said it was too slow and boring, but I actually really liked the first Hobbit. I read the book and the movie like follows the book really closely.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you guys just all set up shooting at me? What is this firing squad from these grunts? Holy cow. And then I get fucking body blocked. I don't know where the hell that grunt is. Hopefully the Marines killed the grunt.
Die verlassen die Athen.
I did watch the old Hobbit cartoon. I don't remember it, but I definitely have seen it, like, back when I was a kid.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I liked the Hobbit book. I never read the Lord of the Rings trilogy book, but I did read the Hobbit, and I did like the book. I thought it was good. Don't sword me. You're so troll. Why is that dude just blocking me?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think for my 8th grade literature class, we had to read The Hobbit. We had a test on knowing all of the dwarves' names. I like the whole scene where they like go into Bilbo's house one at a time and they start eating all his food. I feel like the movie did a really good job of that. It's like exactly the same as the book.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich das erwische, okay?
There ain't no way you're just gonna keep shooting at me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That means you didn't learn it very well, Night Hunter. There's a difference between studying and learning, though. Like, cramming for a test and learning information are two different things.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But most tests are written poorly so that they just reward memorization of the exact wording rather than understanding of the underlying process. It's hard to make a good test. Test making is very hard, especially when they try to make them all standardized tests and stuff.
Hochtüren sichtbar.
How are you alive?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Well, math is very much one of those things. If you don't lose it, you forget it as well. Like, I got A's on all my math courses, but if I were to take them again today, I probably wouldn't. But I still remember, like, the basics of derivatives and integrals and whatnot, but, like, integration by parts and, like, use substitution, I could probably work my way through, but then you get to, like, Taylor series and shit, and there's not a chance I could get any of, like, that stuff, right? Stokes theorem and whatnot. I remember learning it, but there's no way I would pass a test on it. Because I haven't used it in a decade. Matrices, all of the matrix stuff, like finding the different transforms and stuff of matrices, I don't remember how to do any of that. Yo, Vinny with the gifted, thank you. Love it when my plasma pistols miss. It's fucking so annoying, dude.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How saturated? I don't understand how to answer that question. I mean, it's... all of the world records are very hard to beat because it's a 20-year-old game. But there's always room for improvement. How many people are trying to get world record? I mean, it's kind of in a lull right now. A lot of the records are kind of like closer, getting closer and closer to perfect, so fewer and fewer people are capable of setting record. But that just the only people, it doesn't mean the only people speedrunning are also trying to get world record. Like, the majority of people will never set a world record. The Halo has like literally dozens of runners active right now, but like almost all of them aren't capable of setting a world record right now. Maybe with a few more years of grinding if they stick with it, but the competition at the top is really like an upper echelon where it's like there's different tiers. A lot of people are just competing for like top 5 and top 10 times and they're happy with those. Personally, I'm not. But other people, like, you just set your goals to realistic standards.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren sichtbar.
Will you guys stop trolling?
verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
But for Halo 2 specifically, there's like 3 people that are capable of setting world records.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
3 or 4. Oh, come on.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Chief, laufen Sie, gehen Sie nicht zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Kümmert euch um die Träger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen
Feindlichen
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in
frei.
der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Will you come out?
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Montana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I killed that guy, right? No, I didn't overcharge. I killed the blue guy, right? Where'd he go? I don't see his dead body. Did he not die? Okay, he did. Whatever, I'll keep going. Fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Ooh, almost missed that jump. Yeah. New stuff always reinvigorates the speedrunning crowd, too. It's been a while since we've had a really groundbreaking change in Halo 2, at least in the single player side. But new stuff does get found all the time.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Master Chief Collection has a slightly bigger population, so people are finding more things on that version.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
And unfortunately, the physics are very different, so a lot of those things don't work on this version. But sometimes that works on both. It's hard to find new shit, though. This game's old. Like, I'm one of the premier glitch finders. I find more things than almost anybody, but I'm running out of ideas anymore. We've exhausted a lot of avenues. It's hard to find new things. I mean, we're basically skipping everything or going in a straight line anymore.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge
We already have the ability to go through walls in some spots, like at the start of the run. We've got sword flying, we've got, like... It's not like we're slowing down to kill many things, we're just driving through here. Like, to go faster than this is hard.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche
Although in
der
co-op
Allianz
we can.
analysiert.
In co-op we can turn into a phantom and skip this whole area, which is pretty crazy.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine
So there is always hope for new shit. If, like, eventually you could do that co-op trick in single player, I doubt it's possible, I don't think it is, but in co-op you can turn your second player into a phantom and fly straight to the end of this level. It saves like 2 minutes. It's pretty cool. I'm dead. Yeah, cool. I keep dying there. I don't want to restart, man. Slow. Well, there is no tank on Outskirts. You probably mean Metropolis, but if the craziest thing you've seen is a tank, I'll show you something crazier real quick. I have a feeling you haven't seen the Phantom thing, Z-Magic, have you? Have you seen the Phantom thing I was just talking about? Oh, you have seen it? How is a tank more crazy than being a Phantom? Oh, you said craziest thing you've done, not craziest thing you've seen. I see. I'll still show it for the people who haven't seen it. You can fire the weapons on the Phantom. Yeah, the Phantom goes really fast too. If you guys haven't seen it, watch this glitch that I'm about to show. It's pretty nuts. If you've seen a lot of my content, you've definitely seen it before, but I don't mind showing it again because I enjoy it. It's a fun little trick. It's really fast too. Like I can set it up in like 25 seconds.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
We've already done the setup.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
No, he wasn't supposed to shoot. I'm a Phantom. That's me. I can shoot the Phantom gun. So the Phantom's cool because it can spawn out of bounds. Normally when you're out of bounds, the game will kill you because you're not supposed to be here. But the Phantom is invincible, so you can just skip the whole beach here. And then I can spawn my teammate inside the tunnels, which is right here. And then I hit this load zone. Yo, Saren, thank you for the resub. And then I could go through the whole tunnels, but I'll show another glitch real quick. Go pick up the Scarab gun, because that's always fun.
Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
You guys know there's a Scarab gun on Outskirts?
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
You go real fast with the Phantom. It's it's fun to fly through the tunnels here. It's actually really hard to control, but it's a lot of fun to try to squeeze through the tunnels without bonking too much. Because you're the size of a phantom, even though you can't really tell from first person. Like, I just knocked that shit around.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Any tips for double shotting? Yeah, it's slightly harder on MCC, but you want your... So it's RRX is the button combo, and I'll show it on this one. So your second X comes about the same exact, or the X press comes about the same time as your second right trigger. So it's RR and X basically at the same time. Be pretty early with the X, but it still needs to come like slightly after. It takes some practice. It's definitely not easy. Alright. So the way a lot of people do it is RRX. Like, just I don't know if that visual helps you, but oh, so it looks like I missed a resub. Thank you, Saren, for the resub. Was I planning on winning that tournament next week? No, I'm not even going, most likely. I wish I'd win $50,000 or whatever the hell the prize pool is, but no, I'm not. I'm not good enough to beat those top teams, and I don't have a team myself. I'm not much worse than those guys, but that top team is so much better than anybody knows. I think a lot of people don't realize that Team Ambush is just going to win all of their games. There's a team with Stormy, Gunshot, LA Con, and I forget who the fourth is, but they're just so much better than everybody else. They're going to crush the competition, and it's really not going to be close. I'm cheering for my boy Walshy. I really hope he makes it to the finals, but I don't think that anybody can beat that team. There's a group of people who have been grinding in a hardcore Discord for the past 20 years, doing like custom games every single night, and like they have a team pick where they like pick teams and shit like dodgeball style, and they formed a super team for this event, and the super team is going to win. There's no doubt in my mind that they will win. I would really love to see the upset, but I just don't think it's possible. I don't think anyone's gonna get close. But basically, they've been grinding like MLG Sweaty 2s for the last like 15 years. When everybody else stopped and like moved on to the other Halos, these guys have still been grinding in this Discord like non-stop. They play every night. And they play on the OG version as well, which gives them such a huge advantage compared to everybody else. Like, switching to CRTs and playing the OG version, the MCC kids do not stand a chance. If you're coming from MCC and that's all you've played recently, OG is not the same game. I know there's some like MCC teams that have formed and like think they have high hopes, but they don't understand the level of competition. And a lot of people have their faith in the old pros, which I do too. Like, I would love to see the Walshy team do well. The Final Instinct, they're calling themselves. But they are not favorites.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
How did you get that melee off?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ambush doesn't drop a single game.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, da ist noch einer. Den krieg ich.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich habe Ihnen meinen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
The only way that they lose is if they all turn out to be frauds and like choke under pressure. But I do not see that happening. Because they've all been playing practice lands as well. They've proven they're not frauds.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
But when there's $50,000 on the line, you never know. Your heart gets racing. Dude, playing with shaky hands is so much harder than anyone understands. And these veteran gamers are not going to crack under pressure. So the Walshy, Roy, Strongside, Lunchbox team, they have a chance to do really well because they're veteran, like, professional gamers who have played for $100,000 before. The only way the favorites don't win is if they crack under pressure and their hands start to shake. Playing with shaky hands is actually the hardest thing in the world.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I don't know why centered would make me enjoy it more, no? It doesn't bother me one bit, it being lowered.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
Hey,
Zündkapsel
kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Im Laufschritt. Erste Echelon zu mir.
Wie ist
Nehmt
Ihr
euch die Kreuzer
Status?
vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Ich glaube, City ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, the game was designed around lowered crosshair. It's the way it was meant to be. They actually balanced the weapon models around the crosshair and like the size of it. Like the rockets take up more of your screen on purpose because they're a power weapon. Like it was a design decision. And it makes no difference where the crosshair is on the screen, like center, lowered.
Dies ist
I
keine
don't know.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I actually enjoyed the game less because of the MCC changes. Being able to change FOV and being able to change view model of your weapons It's actually not a good thing. It's a bad thing. It changes the way the maps are designed. Being able to have a wider field of view, like, fundamentally changes the way a level like Midship plays, or Warlock, or like any of the MLG maps. So like, think of the hypothetical of you sitting on top of P3, which is one of the more powerful spots on the map, right? Like the top of pink up there on Midship. When you're playing on this version of the game, you have to look either left or right to see the left or the right base, right? Like, you just can't see the entire map because the field of view is small. On MCC, you can raise your field of view such that you can see the entire map. And that allows you to just see people as they spawn instantly. By looking like straight in the middle, you can see both sides, and you're just like able to lay down more effective shots like quicker. It's actually bullshit. It changes the flow of the maps because you can see more when you shouldn't be able to see that much. And it's not just that situation, it's really like the entire game. It fundamentally changes the way that the levels play.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
I don't think you should be able to control the entire map without moving your crosshair. I think that is a bad design decision. It's something that, like, modern multiplayer games are very cognizant of to prevent. Like, line of sight, you don't want one line of sight to be, like, unobstructed through the entire map. That's why they add, like, walls and shit in the way. Like, even if a map is very long, they add, like blockers so that you can't just see one straight line unobstructed view of the entire map. It's an intentional design decision because you end up too strong being able to see the entire map that way. And I feel like it really breaks a lot of the design elements of Halo 2 when you can see the entire map from one position.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I love that shit, dude.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Will you show yourself? No? Gonna hide. Dude, stop hiding behind the box, man! It's so slow because I'm just getting trolled.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
You're just the worst person. It's too slow. I could have cleared the room, but it's too slow.
Alarm. Entertainment unterwegs.
Stupid elite hiding for like 20 seconds at the start of the room.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So how many times did you guys vote? You guys all remember to vote 30 or 40 times?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Stuff in those ballot boxes, right? Just get back in line, shave your beard, go to the next polling place. That's why I shaved my beard and my head.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, vote in all 50 states. We're straight rigging this shit, didn't you hear? I've been told that we're straight rigging this.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Who's we? I don't know who we is, but I saw it on Twitter.
Hochführen dich mal.
We're allowed to. How are you still alive?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Being on Twitter was your first mistake? You're not wrong.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Schaltet
eine
sie
Bombe
nacheinander aus.
gesichtet.
Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen.
Träger.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verletzt? 10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
I'm gonna get a visit from the FBI for saying I voted 40 or 50 times.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das
For legal reasons, this was a bit. This was a joke. Just so we're clear here.
Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Exactly, Zed, you understand.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I hope I'm on a government watch list and the FBI agent assigned to me just watches my speedruns all day. They know I'm not a threat to any society at all. I'm just fucking playing this old ass game every day. But I hope they enjoy the show.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von
Sergeant,
Allianz.
ich brauche Sie
Folgen
auf
Sie
dem
mir.
Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
This is gonna be world record video, and it's just gonna be a VOD of me talking about committing voter fraud. It's gonna go down in history.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Do you even have to ask, Evil Canuck? The FBI is gonna pull out their secret backdoor glitches that they installed in Bungie's code 20 years ago and teleport to the end of the game just to trick me like a genie would when you make a wish.
Du hast beim letzten Mal vorn gesessen.
Ain't no way that dude does a perfect fucking corkscrew and stays shooting the whole time, dickhead. Stop shooting at me. It wasn't that much time loss. I can keep going.
Nette Begrüßung.
Dude does double somersault corkscrew. I'm on 360 right now. Sometimes I stream OG as well, though. I was streaming OG a couple nights ago. Oh, come on, dude. Neither of those deaths were that much time loss. It's fine. You keep on keeping on. No, there's not really any differences between 360 and OG. Loading times are slightly better and the controller's different. That's about it. There's some graphical differences, but in terms of glitches, the game's exactly the same. And like physics and whatnot. You're a dickhead, dude. Oh, cool. All the way back here. Ugh, man, I just want to go fast. You're too late, RJ. I needed your luck 30 seconds ago.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I'm getting 3 raids. How often do you get 3 wraiths? It's not random. It has to do with the position that you kill that first wraith in. He was pushed too far forward away from the marine holdout. If he is, then you'll get a 3rd one.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
There's tons of differences between MCC and Classic. Here's one right here. You can't do that trick on MCC. You walk faster on MCC, you jump higher, you slide jump further, vehicles are faster, sword lunges are faster. MCC has a bunch of different physics changes that make a bunch of different glitches possible or not possible. But they're 2 different games. They're treated as 2 different categories. They're timed different, they play different. They're just different. I much prefer the real game.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
They're timed differently, so they're not even really comparable, like the world records. It's like 5 minutes difference, but like 2.5 minutes or more of that is loads, and then the other 2.5 minutes is basically like version differences. They stop the timer like 13 times on the MCC version because they don't time the loading screens.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
The timer never stops on Classic. They're just different games. Asking like which is better, worse, or faster, or slower is just like you're just comparing two different games. They're different leaderboards. They're different games. I think the world record in 3 years will be whatever I set at the end of this year. I have a feeling that Halo 2 Classic kind of dies once I'm done. Nobody's really playing it much anymore. I think this might be the last full game legendary record that ever gets set if I improve it. Unless some major new shit's found, I think this is probably the end. I don't plan on grinding more after this. So probably like a mid 120.
Alarm! Enter Truppen unterwegs.
Right now there's only like 2 or 3 people in the world that could compete for the world record other than me. So Zoo could come back and give it a try, but he says he doesn't really want to, even if I beat him. Griffin could do it if he put in a lot more hours, but he's burnt out. He doesn't want to. Nails maybe could, but he doesn't like 30 FPS, and he doesn't really play Halo 2 much anymore. And that's about it. Like, nobody else is really on the same level as world record holders. And the amount of time it takes to become that skilled is like literally thousands of hours. So unless some really new shit is found, nobody's gonna put in the time to get good at this old ass game. It doesn't have, like, speedrunning in general is like losing its prestige. Not as many new players are picking it up. Especially this older version of the game, not as many people care. So I don't foresee anybody like getting to our level, to be honest. I think the current top runners are probably the last top runners. I'd like to be proven wrong. I'd like to have some new people come along. It just doesn't seem very likely to me. Yeah, but Mario 64 is a lot more prestigious than this game. Mario 64 is like the speedrun. And even that, it's like getting harder and harder to get near the top. Like, new faces don't show up very often. But that game is also getting harder and harder to improve. But it also just got a major new skip that kind of broke everything wide open. Halo would need that, and it would need to be more prestigious. I'm not saying it's impossible, I just think it's pretty unlikely.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist doch
Yeah, I mean, 10 years from now, maybe there's a new nostalgia kick and everyone decides they want to play classic Halo again. It would be pretty cool. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be pretty cool. You never know.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Oh, come on, dude. Where are you?
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringlinge im Fußgestallzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
It's so slow. I don't want to restart. I might go for right side clear in the last room to save back a couple seconds.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Oh, I threw the plasma pistol too far to the side. Yeah.
Der erste Träger
Well, this
ist
sucks.
gefährlich, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta
What up, toy chest?
besprochen.
This one right here.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
I threw through his legs. That's annoying. Yeah, whatever. Well, let's try that again. Did I get the checkpoint? Let's hit this stick. It becomes way easier. That hit, right? No? That didn't hit? Come on. How am I just whiffing this? I just can't aim this grenade. Alright, there we go. Hitting that stick makes these guys like baited. Yeah, it's still not happening.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know, grenades are different on the multiplayer versus classic version, Ree. It's kind of frustrating to switch. Plasmas and frags are both way different. I was getting thrown off a lot on my nade timings. 1.0 versus 1.5, the grenades are 0.2 difference for both plasmas and frags. And it's definitely a little weird.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on, why can't I jump?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
This is so chalked. Please die. It's so slow. I'm restarting. I'm just gonna YOLO strats the rest of the level. It's too slow otherwise.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, if I got a blue and a white there, I could have done it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We go again.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
All of the questions you've been asking are answered below my stream, Doublemint. There's a frequently asked question section, and it feels like you're going one by one trying to hit them.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I also just find your messages very annoying in general.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Dude's come into my stream multiple times and said, "This is a very fast run for a first playthrough." Like it's an original joke or something. He's repeated it like 3 streams in a row. I don't know. He's just trying to be annoying.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What up, cheese?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ooh, not gonna die.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How's that guy alive? I really hope his sword is not stuck. Is it? No, it's fine. It's fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
How did that miss? Die here.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Maybe not. Alright, saved.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Stop throwing shit at me!
Ich war fast
I deserve to live!
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind
Holy cow, I should be dead. That last shot I thought was gonna kill me. Don't kill me here. Be nice. Alright, this is fast.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
der Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch um die Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
feuerfrei. Die Träger brechen durch. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten.
Alright, here we go.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Get out of the way, dickheads. Dude, I sword flew off the wrong guy, so I got a stupid angle. Gotta do fucking plasma pistol this again.
Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
This was really fast, too. I'm the best. That was a pretty sick clear.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
And then I missed that jump. Whatever. It's fine. It's not a reset to miss that. It is kind of annoying, though. I threw my... Oh my gosh. The checkpoint ate my fucking movement. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. Like 5 or 6 seconds down at the start. Could be worse.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und
Yeah, I honestly don't even know if daylight savings did happen. Like, clocks automatically update anymore. Like, all my clocks are digital. I'm not even sure that my clocks did update. I wasn't paying attention. I heard it was last night, but... Did it actually happen? It's a mystery, who knows?
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
You guys know the real speedrun hack is to do a world record speedrun in the middle of the... Oh my goodness. Dude, this was so fast, too.
Pelicans bringen Rüstung und
Oh
Verstärkung.
my god. It's too much time lost. That's crazy. That was such a sick Cairo, too. But the secret to getting world record speedruns, as I was saying, is do a speedrun during daylight savings time. It falls back an hour, so you save an hour on your speedrun. Leaderboards don't want you to know this trick.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es
That
rausreißen kann.
sucks.
Ich habe einen blutrünstigen Cyborg. Und was hast du zu bieten? Tja, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
I knew it wasn't gonna work.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, I want that 405 back. Give me back that stick run.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bleib ganz ruhig.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole,
Wish that
das ist keine Übung.
Zu, ob ich es
Hochführen Wegmark.
That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
No, Grumpkin. Till I get bored. Till chat annoys me enough that I want to get off.
Aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
This is quite fast.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Malta die Eindringlinge schon verlassen.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszeit
Bombe.
30
Im
Stunden
Lauf.
und 2 Sturmträger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuer
wird's
frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ain't no way, dude.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Why did that elite come back at me?
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
This should have been slightly faster, but at least I didn't die. Oh, come on. Don't do it! Oh my goodness, they're trying to kill my run.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Fuck off, dude. No way. I'm out of ammo. Is that everybody? Okay. Still good. I lost some time in the last room, but it's still good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Clutch that. Those melees were pretty good.
Sergeant, ich brauch
He's
Sie
gonna
auf
shoot me if I didn't do that.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I don't know if you're talking about the naming schemes for the weapons or the games themselves, but you know what I really do not like about Infinite is they announce a new weapon and they give it some crazy ass name like MA5K or whatever the hell it's called. I see on Twitter they announce a new weapon and instead of just calling it like the assault rifle, they call it the MA5K or some shit, or MA I don't even know what it is. It's something like that. Like that means anything to me. But yeah, also the Xbox 360 was not exactly logical, but I'm surprised they didn't call the next one the Xbox 720 or the Xbox 1080. It seemed like a very logical choice considering that was like the upgrade, right? And then you could call the next one like the Xbox 4K if you wanted to continue that. I don't know. It feels like calling it, I don't know, going from 360 to 1 was not the call either way.
Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter geht's.
But the 360 really didn't make sense as a name either.
Durchlöchert wie ein Käse.
But I think it was more of a step backwards from 360 to 1. There's been a whole, like, all the companies have been naming their consoles like shit. Like, what was up with the Wii and then the Wii U? The Wii U was one of the worst named consoles of all time. Grandparents didn't even know the difference and they were buying the wrong consoles for their kids. Wii U was a terrible name. Switch is fine. Like, PlayStation's been consistent, but at this point there's so many that, like, I don't even know the difference between a PlayStation 4 and a PlayStation 5, but I haven't kept up with them, so that's probably more on me, but... Yeah, I feel like part of the underwhelming sales for the Wii U was the fact that they named it like trash. People try to convince me that one of the reasons the GameCube controller is the greatest of all time is because all of the buttons have a different shape. And, like, Is that really a selling point for that controller being any, like, thing at all? Because after you use a controller for 30 seconds, you know where the buttons are. You don't need them to be unique shapes. What kind of toddler needs a different shape for every button? Has that ever been a problem on any keyboard or any controller ever? All the keys on my keyboard are the same shape. Oh no. It's not a bad thing, it's a good thing. I think the GameCube controllers are fine. I think the joystick positions are good and the button layout isn't bad. But like, to pretend that the different shaped buttons is a selling point even in the slightest is such a stretch. It doesn't add to the controller one bit. Please tell me, okay, I got the checkpoint. Please don't do it.
Nette Begrüßung.
One of the things that the GameCube controller does have going for it is notches. Notches are pretty cool. I'm not a huge fan of them, like, for some games, but for certain games, notches are pretty cool.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Help me out. Marines, help me out. Come on, where are you? Man, this was almost really fast. Marines, never lucky. Sweb, that question, I know you don't mean it this way, but why would I play MCC is the question. Like, I'm competing against 20 years of world record history on this version. Why would MCC be the default? That game is not the same game. I don't know, I'm playing the real game. Why do people play MCC is the question I have for anybody else. If you have the ability to play the real game, why would you play the fake game? Like, they've made literally thousands of changes to the original game, and they've made it worse in a lot of ways. They've changed the physics, they've changed the, like, there's more loading screens, the music is wrong, the physics are wrong, like, you literally walk faster on Master Chief Collection. Why would I want to play a game that gets random updates that, like, changes the speedrun when I could actually just play the real game? This game has prestige in that it's the exact same game people have been speedrunning for 20 years. The leaderboard is the same game. It's not getting random patches to make some versions faster or slower. On MCC, depending on which version you play, you either save or lose time just strictly based on the version you play, because Bungie or 343 has updated and changed the game a dozen times.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
I don't know, a lot of people seem to think that MCC is the default version instead of the real game being the default version.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on, dude. It's not gonna kill me, is it? Man. I hate that I messed that up. It's not that much time lost, but it is pretty annoying. Yeah, no, the game is like just fundamentally different. It's a different leaderboard, it's a different game. Oh, come on. Trick sucks. I swear I did it better the first time than the second time. Yeah, I mean, in general, remakes are usually not as good as the OG, though. You're not gonna spawn, are you? No! I should live. Everything's fine. I'm dead. Dude, did I get the checkpoint? No, I didn't. Wow. I only died because I had low vitality, too. That's really annoying. I don't want to restart. I'll keep going. That's annoying. I'm like a minute behind.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verschwinden.
This is a terrible arbiter.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
It's fine. I don't have to restart. I can still PB for sure, and I can even still technically world record. I don't need a perfect start to do it.
Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
I lost a minute there, though. That sucks.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
I'm gonna keep going for sure. Gotta remind myself to keep on keeping on. I know sometimes I repeat the same thing over and over, like keep going, but it's not necessarily for chat benefit, it's for my benefit. I need to remind myself to keep going.
Was ist hier passiert?
Der verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer!
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
You see me clutch that dialogue skip defend? That was cool. What's up, casual? Welcome back. Thank you. There's always new shit to be found. To say a game is 100% exhausted is definitely naive, but there's fewer and fewer places to save time. This room is one of the potential skips. If we could find a way to get down there without dying, we could save time. But there's a big death barrier, so even if you like drop on the ledges individually and you like bounce back and forth, like to stop the fall timer from killing you, there's still a death plane that will kill you. But in co-op, we know how to skip it. We know the level will continue if you do it. So there is like a potential skip to skip this whole elevator. We just don't know how to do it. So there are a couple candidates for large skips. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that guy. Alright. There's a guy right next to me. I didn't see him and he double melee'd me. Just didn't see him. Do I do co-op speedruns? Yeah, I do a cool speedrun where I play both controllers at the same time. But I also do some co-op stuff. If you haven't seen it, I can show. Actually, I'll show it real quick just to take a break from doing the same old, same old. I don't know if you've seen my co-op stuff, but there's a lot of cool co-op tricks on even the first couple levels that I'll show real quick. I'll beat the first 2 levels for you. Check this out. So, I block my teammates' respawn, and then I restart the mission, and this activates a respawn glitch with the memory. So now the next time I kill my teammate, a glitch is gonna happen. Oh, well that was not right. I go again. I screwed up the ghost part. There we go. So now I'll damage myself with my own battle rifle by shooting RRY. It makes the second shot come out as I put it in my pocket. I didn't really get it very well. I got it a little bit. So that will allow me to betray my teammate quicker. And then the respawn glitch I did will allow me to spawn as my teammate through that door. So I just clip through that door. Now you see both controllers are moving, but I'm actually only holding one controller right now. They're trapped inside the same body. I can separate them by nading myself through this door. Oh, I didn't do what I wanted. Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint either? What? How did I not get the checkpoint? We go again. I want to show the rest of this level, dang it. Alright, let's get the self-damage down. Now I'm one shot, so I can instantly betray my teammate. Save a little time there. Delay my teammates respawn until we get near this door. Clip on through. Hopefully get this checkpoint this time. There we go, that's the checkpoint I wanted. So again, both players are stuck inside the same body. And then I will separate them next to this door by dying. And then the body should go halfway inside the door, and I should spawn on the other side if I do it right. But I'm not doing it right. Okay, that looks better. Nope, still not it. We'll get this. That's it. Yeah, that looks good. So now I've skipped this door. But that's not the end, because then I have to launch the body back through to the other side and delete him. So now my teammate was stuck as a dead body, and then he got deleted. So I can continue through the level now. I need to delete my teammate, because if you don't, there's triggers that check if both players are present before you can continue the mission. And if he's stuck as a dead body, you won't be able to complete the level. That's a cool little trick. Shotgun boost there. You can fly across the map with the shotgun.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, da muss hier auch alles sein.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Sieht zu entschärfen.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
So,
Zündung.
same thing before, I need to betray my teammate there, so that he stays with me. If I don't kill my teammate, he'll be stuck up there and I'd have to walk him to the next door here. This door needs both players in it to let you continue.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen
Then
Sie
betray him one more time.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
This is another door that needs both players in it. Then I look at the floor with that guy to reduce lag for this final room. How are you not dead to that? And that's Cairo with the co-op way. But now Outskirts is even cooler than that. If you guys haven't seen Outskirts run, that's what I really wanted to show. But I wanted to show both levels.
Chief?
So now Outskirts is pretty sick.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle
I run forward with one player, and I hit a trigger in this hallway. Then I betray him. Crouch in the corner. Restart the level.
Chief?
So that was the setup to turn into a phantom.
ab, Marines.
If I did everything right, and nobody shoots at me, I will turn into a phantom in like 10 seconds. Okay, I screwed that up. I need to block this doorway from the Marine here. Oh god. We've got a bad checkpoint. I gotta restart. So I'm using this trash can to block the doorway so that the Marine can't follow me through.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
I need him to not follow me through so that he doesn't shoot any bullets. If one single bullet gets created extra on this setup, it won't work. It has to be exact.
Vandalismi Neo.
And now I'm a phantom. So as the phantom, you can just fly straight to the end. You can skip having to go over the rooftops. And the phantom doesn't die when it's out of bounds. Normally, if you're out of bounds, the player gets killed because he shouldn't be where he's at. But the Phantom doesn't have a death animation, so it's completely invulnerable, which allows me to skip the entire beach section by being out of bounds. And then I can spawn my teammate in the tunnels. Then I can activate the load zone,
Die sind überrascht.
teleport my teammate here, and we're off.
Uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
This is how you beat Outskirts very quickly.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
This is about 2 minutes faster than the single player strategy for Outskirts. And we're at the end. That's enough co-op stuff, though. I'll go back to Legendary now. I just wanted a quick break from Legendary to show you guys those things. But yeah, so there are co-op only tricks. If you guys would like to see more glitches like that, check out my YouTube channel. I've got a bunch of stuff similar to that on my YouTube. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen my 3-hour glitch showcase, I show that and a lot more for like 3 hours of non-stop Halo 2 glitches.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Alright, let's get another Legendary run going.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nice. I did choose Legendary, right?
Sie kommen, amigos.
Yes, I did.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wähl das Leben, Alter. Fertig machen. Verdammter Außerirdischer.
Is that everybody? That was really fast.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Yeah, this is really fast. Wait, no, somebody's alive? Who's alive? Dickhead, man. Whatever, it's still worth keeping.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What up, Redbeard?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No, don't slide me off. Okay, I almost went off the map there. Still pretty fast.
Dinge im Feuer kontrolliert.
Erste Echelon zu mir. gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Dang, this is good.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Imagine if I didn't lose 10 seconds to that one red elite
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganz
that was hiding in the
überwacht. Sie werden sich
hangar.
etwas ausdenken
This would be really fast. Oh, how'd you not die? Still good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Alright. Outskirts and
Die
Metro,
brauchen
be
tauglichen
nice.
Geleitschutz.
That's not nice. That spawns ass. I'm dead! Don't hit me. I should be alive. Yeah. Almost died. Do I think sub 4 Cairo is possible? I mean, yes, I have my gold splits to sub 4.
Direkt unter dem Träger.
It's very hard, but yeah, it's the world record I have is a 354 exclamation mark Cairo in the chat if you want to watch it.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Los, weiter, nicht bummeln. Das ist ernst, Mann.
No. Dude, I keep dying here. It's bullshit how I'm taking damage. My shields were coming back and then they shot me. It's not worth restarting. I need to keep going. Oh look, now I've got full health. Very cool. This level sucks. I've died here 3 times today, and I shouldn't be dying there ever. At least the checkpoint was close. I'm not restarting. I lost like 15 seconds or something. I'll be right out of this level. I can still save it back. Ugh, I hate losing time.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
I agree, Marine. Ibarashung, Ibarashung, whatever the fuck you said.
Verhindern Sie das.
Keep on keeping on. Don't have to reset, even if Outskirts was miserable. Don't shoot at me. Thank you.
Nette Begrüßung.
Alright, don't snipe me. Thank you for not sniping. That's pretty good driving. I should have really waited for that. Dude, why did I not wait? Oh my gosh. I should have waited. I got too greedy. This game sucks, man. This game sucks. Oh, cool checkpoint. Yeah, now they don't shoot at me. Dickheads.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschüttet.
I hate this game. We go again.
Sie sagten doch...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
High noons, like the beverage? No, it's not what I'm drinking. Monster. But they don't pay me enough to advertise them, so I mean, it's a random, unspecified energy drink. Sponsor me. I'll shill your shit.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I can't drink at all while I play games. If I'm going for world record, even one beer will make me play slightly worse. This game's very much about the one frame reactions and shit. Like, you can't afford to have your, like, be impaired even slightly if you want to set a world record.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I know a lot of you in chat probably think one beer doesn't affect you. I promise it does. It affects you like 0.01% or some shit, but it does affect you. I can see it in my results if I've even had one beer.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I used to drink a lot more beer, but recently I've developed like a gluten intolerance or something. I can't drink like super hoppy beers like IPAs anymore. Used to be my favorite beer was an IPA, and now I can't even drink half of one. They like straight up make me sick. And not even like just throwing up, they make me like so sick that I'm like shivering and throwing up on the ground. Some guy I don't know just asked me to do a partner stream. I don't know who you are.
Alle, besetzt.
An IRL streamer.
Die Kampf.
It's funny. I wonder if they're just going through asking random people to partner stream with them. You can do it in single player. I just did it right there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, come on.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Da ist ein Gegner.
Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, drinking's overrated. It's fun in like social situations when everyone else is drunk and like you're having a good time, but like if you're the sober person around drunk people, it's like they're not fun. And people get weird when they're too drunk. I don't know. I feel like it's a very overrated experience. A lot of people get in a lot of trouble drinking. They try to drive their cars, they get violent, they try to fight their friends, they try to fight random people, they say shit they shouldn't. I don't know. A lot of reasons to not get drunk and sloppy.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've been mostly sober for quite a few months. I don't really do anything except like sometimes socially with friends, but like at my apartment I'm not drinking or doing anything.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Just chilling. Weed's legal where I'm at, so like it's easy to like go out to the bars and step out and like have a puff or two with my friends, and I'll do that occasionally, but even I'm doing that less and less anymore. I'm just living that sober life, raw dogging. But even if I'm staying sober, I think weed should be legal everywhere. I think it's ridiculous that people go to jail for weed. It's better than getting drunk. You never hear of people high on weed beating their wives or trying to fight their friends, or I mean, the level of impairment for you shouldn't like do any impairment and drive, but like the level of impairment for driving, you're not hearing like people causing like major wrecks and killing people. Like I don't know. Weed just feels like such a lesser thing than alcohol, and you can go to jail for weed, but you can't go to jail for alcohol.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Will you stop?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
It's crazy how it varies from state to state too. Like, I can walk to the store on the corner and they'll hand me a menu and say, what type of weed would you like? And then you've got people in different states going to jail for that shit. It feels so wrong. And it's used to like target black and brown people disproportionately. Like, they're just throwing innocent people in jail because of a plant that, I don't know. It's a very frustrating thing that exists.
Wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu erste Echelon zu mir.
Der Chief
Nehmt
muss
euch die
mir aber
Kreuzer
helfen,
vor.
an die
Teilt sie
Zugkapsel
nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, Sie von
uns laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen. Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I know you say 2 weeks, Sean. Some people are in jail for years for that shit. Some people have very small amounts of weed and they go to jail for years, which is just ridiculous. All of those people should be free. I understand, like, if you're also, like, dealing it, or you've got, like, guns with you, or you're, like, also doing violent crimes, yeah, like, tack on the charges or whatever, but, like, there's people spending years in jail, and the only thing they did was have a small amount of weed. It's ridiculous.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Ain't no way the Marines just killed this dude before he dropped his sword. What?
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, the problem is, Garrett, the consequences aren't applied to people equally. They're arresting black and brown people at like 10 times the rate as white people for a crime that they both commit the same rate.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
And the charges they get are not applied equally.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
Big Meech, if you really think that the justice system applies the same to black and brown people, you're not paying attention. It straight up doesn't.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
There's literally thousands and thousands of studies showing that for the same crime, black people spend more time in jail. You can find tons and tons of evidence. Like, you're just not paying attention if you think that's true. Your odds of being randomly pulled over skyrocket if you're black. Heck, a lot of my family's black. My mom's husband's black. My sister's husband's black. Like, if you don't realize that there's two different Americas for, like, white and black people, then, like, you're just not paying enough attention. It is not the same. That's also true, Jacob. On average, men do receive higher penalties for the exact same crime as women. Yeah, to pretend our justice system is fair and blind is just wrong. It's very biased. It is biased against men on average, and it's definitely biased against people of color on average. There's no question about it. In terms of, in like domestic violence cases, it's almost always balanced against men, and in terms of child custody, it's almost always balanced against men, and in terms of everything, it's almost always balanced against people of color. There's just so much statistics to back up this claim. It's not like I'm making this up. It's not like it's a perceived thing. It's a real thing, and it's been going on for like 300 years in America. To deny it is just to deny reality. There's like no question that there's two different like justice systems, and it's also stacked against poor people. Like, I mean, there's 3 different justice systems really. If you're rich, you can do whatever you want. It's so much harder to be poor.
Nette Begrüßung.
No, it's not new information, but people are denying that it's factual information available.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen. Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Being poor is expensive. It's true. Shut up, Defend. You're not poor.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie.
You are? Did you work at a big tech company? There's no way you're poor. In terms of net worth? You can afford your own 1-bedroom apartment in a big city in Canada working a tech job. There is not a chance that you're poor by any metric.
Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen. Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Yeah, debt definitely does suck, but you're in a position where you can eventually pay off your debt.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen. Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
And you're right, you will probably have to live like a relatively poor life while you get it paid off. So I do get the struggle. I understand the struggle is real. But you're definitely not poor.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein.
Compared to the billionaires, we're all poor. People don't realize how much $1 billion is. A lot of people get like up in arms when people say like tax the rich, and they don't realize we're talking about like the billionaires of the world. Like, tax those motherfuckers. No one in my Twitch chat is ever going to be a billionaire. None of you. Like, tax those fuckers. None of you are ever gonna be rich enough that like those statements will apply to you. $1 billion is just so many dollars. If you earned $10,000 every day since Jesus was alive, you wouldn't be a billionaire. And none of you are making $10,000 a day. If you are, then hit up my donate link, please. Yo, Vinny with the gifted, thank you. Honestly, if I was a billionaire, I would want to be taxed, yes.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
No way, dude. Garrett with the $4.99, thank you.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
I think that if you have that much money, you have an obligation to give back to your society. You should be paying money for roads, you should be paying money for education, you should be paying money for infrastructure, you should be paying money for healthcare. If you have so much money that you could never spend in your lifetime, you should be giving back to the society that helped you get that money. I would gladly give up lots of my money if I was a billionaire. As long as I was like paying taxes that helped my like society. And like the rich people of the past used to do that, like the Rockefellers, and like those people were considered like very good people. I mean, they probably weren't good people, but society viewed them as good people because they paid for roads and railroads and shit like that.
Was ist hier passiert?
What do I think about Elon? I think if he kept his mouth shut 10 years ago, he would have been considered one of America's greatest, like, entrepreneurs. I think he's done a lot of harm to his reputation in the last 10 years. Yeah, no, I'm saying that they were bad dudes. But the society didn't view them that way, available. Because they gave money back in taxes. They gave, like, millions of dollars back to their society. Back when millionaires didn't really exist.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Throughout history, most of the rich, if you're the richest man in the country that you live in, you're probably a bad person. Like, throughout all of history, that's pretty much true. You don't really become the literal richest person in the world and be a great person. I'd say going back like all the way to the beginning of society, if you're the richest person in your in your society, you're probably not that good of a person. It's just fucking dragons hoarding their gold all the way back. Why are you mad at me? I'm gonna have to remember they're mad at me. I feel like we've talked enough politics that this could be the PB run. Most of my PB runs tend to have some rants about some political shit. I feel like nothing I've said is that controversial. Like someone in my Twitch chat even said, is this supposed to be new information? Like everyone agrees with what I'm saying for the most part, but it's just slightly politicized enough that we're gonna get this PB here. Ain't no way did I not kill that dude. Sword slash that turret, man. That's not that much time lost. I gotta keep going. Where? How are you alive? Okay, 52. That was pretty slow. Whatever. I said 52, right? 52. Wait. Okay, it was 52. Where are the other guys? Where are the other dudes? I'm not gonna get the checkpoint. Alright, this is slow Oracle. It's not a reset worthy Oracle. I'm like 30 seconds down.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Sie haben den Gebieter viel.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Krieger, zurück zur
I forgot these
Landezone.
guys were mad at me.
Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die
I shouldn't
Station
do this
ab und
nade
folgt die
jump.
Ketzer aus dem
1,
Loch.
2.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
The current world record is the splits I'm competing against.
Halten Sie das Schwert danach. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter. Das hat gereicht.
Alright, let's clutch out the rest of this level. We'll only lose a little bit if I get a good rest of the level. Comes down to this section though. This section is just straight random. It's really annoying.
Lass ihn nicht entkommen.
So the flood and sentinel spawns in this room are straight up random. And that was a good spawn. Sometimes you get a bad spawn and then you die.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das für welch eines Gese. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
Alright, a couple more sections on this level. I've got time to save on the next couple levels, so even if I'm red right now, I can still save a lot of time on the next few levels. I don't think I'm gonna get this checkpoint. Oh, I did. Cool. Please. Alright. A little bit sloppy there, but the revert was worth it. Thanks for hanging out, Sean.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen ihrer großen Reise. Oh, Gebiete. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotz. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ah! Oh! Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum.
Alright, that's enough unhinged political takes from the YouTube chat. Let's talk about the Halo run.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Yeah, talk about the politics of Halo. Was the Herod? Oh, what are you guys doing here? What the fuck is that? What? Double chased by elites? Are you kidding me? What is that? That's crazy. Man, I just lost 30 seconds to like actual 1 in 1,000. That's crazy. That never happens. Oh, come on. Man, I had time to save on this level and now I have none.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I don't have to reset. I can still definitely PB. It's getting way harder, but I can. I'll keep going for sure.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
No, even a good regret, I'll still be red. But I can be close. Really annoying, I lost 30 seconds there to something that I did not mess up. I don't mind losing runs to mistakes, but losing runs to shit that's like completely out of my control, that's like really annoying.
Na, die werden sich wundern.
This was a really good Delta Halo too. Yeah, no, Halo 2 boss battles are terrible. Actually, only the last one's really terrible. The Regret and the Heretic Leader are both kind of cool. Having to fight holograms and having to fight, like, the teleporting Regret. Both of them are pretty cool, but the Tartarus fight's terrible. Like, having the boss be invincible until Johnson shoots him is just terrible design. Did he set it defend? What's the time? The Tartarus fight's really bad. It's like the worst fight. Nothing good can be said about the Tartarus fight.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
6 seconds, nice.
Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
The Regret fight's really bad from a speedrun perspective because it's random. Like, it's straight RNG whether or not you get good spawns, and like sometimes you'll get a plasma rifle guy who melts you. But I don't think that's necessarily bad design from a casual standpoint. I think the RNG makes the casual fight a little bit more like on your toes. But the swings for speedruns are frustrating for Regret. Yeah, you can bring your own beam rifle, but it's still, most people don't, and like it's just bad design to make it where you just have to wait on Johnson, who like misses half his shots. Like, he doesn't even have a good angle, and it doesn't even really tell you. Like, the fight's just bad. It's just a bad fight.
Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
I gotta pee. I'll go once I get in this elevator.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein, an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Alright. Made it back just in time. Don't. Don't kill me, man. That's annoying. This was a good Regret too. I should have slid further. I think they're about the same length. I'm actually not sure though.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
We're gaming. We'll save time on the split if I don't die, but not enough to be green. I can definitely still PB. I'll start competing against PB splits in a minute.
Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
Please stop shooting at me. Okay, got him just in time.
Hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht warten, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Oh, come on. I wanted... No. Is that 5? Is that 4? 5, okay. Not a bad regret.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
How old are the prophets? Is Regret like 100 years old or something? I always imagined they were like 200 years old. Does anyone know how old they are in the lore? Are these geriatric space popes like older than time? 44. He just smoked a lot. 44? Is the lore really says he's only 44? Thought that was a joke. I figured they were hundreds. He, he just suntanned and smoked too much in his youth. Age 91 at the time of his death. That even feels young. I feel like Halo lore should have made him like 150 or something. Because that just makes him like an old man by Earth standards. How do we know that's old by spaceman standards? Okay, 156 for truth. That seems more realistic. That's what I would... that's kind of the age range I put the prophets at. Mercy was 220? Old ass dudes. So, wasn't Truth the one in charge though? I guess they let Mercy die at the end of High Charity. That's who dies on High Charity, right? And then you punch Regret in the head and kill him, and then Truth ends up in charge. These are world record splits, not PB splits. Who's the one actually in charge whenever they're sentencing the Arbiter? Isn't that Truth the one that's in charge? Like at the very start of the game whenever they're sentencing the Arbiter for his punishment? Why is Truth in charge and he's like 50 years younger than Mercy? Seems unfair. You think I know how to read? No, thank you. I've never died here to this guy. I don't have a checkpoint. I'm dead. Did I live? Am I the goat? Don't shotgun me, don't shotgun me. I'm alive. I should be dead. Let me take this. My checkpoint was so far back. Negativ, Mom. How can you be bored when I'm about to get a sick PB right here to defend? Where's your PB? See the 109. Booting up for part 2. No rockets. Oh, they followed me. That's not good. There's one more flood somewhere. Where is he? Where did he go? This dude's just AI is broken? Say your shit, Arbiter or Halfjaw.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Okay, that could have been worse.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Let me look. Will you guys die? What spawns did I just get? Oh, okay. Getting violent. Is that everybody?
Schnell und schmerzlos sterben.
That was pretty good clear.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach! Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs!
Don't blow me up. Dude, you dickhead, man. Dude shoots 500 bullets out of his bullshit cheating ass rocket pod. Fucking dickhead, man. unfair. Did not deserve to lose 30 seconds there. This game sucks. Don't rocket me. Did I really miss the trigger? Okay. Rest of the level went fine. I can still PB. I'm a minute behind world record right now, but I can still PB. I'll switch to PB splits. Where are my PB splits? There we go. 40 seconds behind PB, and we'll break about even on this one. And I've got time to save on Gravemind and High Charity. I just gotta get decent Gravemind.
Da, da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
Alright, who's gonna live the longest? There's 4 elites. We got dual wield guy, single wield guy, carbine, or sword. Who lives the longest? Well, dual wield guy is not in the running. Dude just got Spartan kicked off the front. Sorry, Garrett. Sword guy goes down. Some friendly fire. Carbine goes down, and single wield guy is the victor. Look at him go, and he's dead too. What up, Ja? The need there is for the sword fly. Technically, this area could be skipped. Like, the level will work just fine. But you gotta realize how big this room is. Like, you can't really tell the sheer scale of it, but, like, down there is where I came from. It's really far away. So to get something that would let us traverse this quick, like, we're moving really fast on this gondola. It may not look like it, but we're moving quite fast. Like, you see how far away those tunnel entrances are? Like, it's technically skippable, but you'd have to come up with some crazy shit to do it. The game will work. But to do it and save time is pretty unlikely in single player. We know a way to do it in multiplayer with co-op.
sind schon drin, Gebieter. Ihnen nach. Ich bewache die Verteidigungsstellung.
Why don't they just fly the Eagles into Mount Doom?
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
Alright, I can still PB. I can still PB.
Brutes. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht. Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Please blow up, dickhead. Please, just blow up. I need you to blow up for me. Thank you. No way, I was behind that wall. Fucking hell, man. That's such bullshit. Fucking troll-ass grunts.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index. Er darf
It wasn't that much time loss. I can still definitely PB.
Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Keep on going.
Gleich da lang.
Did that not stick him? It didn't. Not really sure how I missed that stick.
Der Dämon muss sterben.
Don't do it to me. How are you not dead? Dude, what the fuck is that jackal just eating everything? Are you kidding me?
Gleich da lang.
One's dead. That's crazy how... That Jackal literally tanked an entire clip of carbine and sniper shots.
Gleich da lang.
That's so fucking annoying. And then the guy who spawned closest had a brute shot and ricochets it at my face. That's such bullshit. Fucking insane. Oh look, perfect spawn this time. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh look, no brute shot. Very cool.
Dieser Chief, springen Sie rein.
Please, I just got fucking splattered. This is so troll. Fuck this run, man. This whole game sucks. We go again. We go again. Any special stream plans for November 9th? Yeah, I think I'm starting up another subathon. I think subathon V2 gets kicked off. If I don't have this legendary record by then, we're gonna stream every day till we get it. Do another timer thing, another grind.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thanks for hanging out, Var. We go again. I can be way faster than that run. I was like a minute behind world record there. I can be a minute ahead of world record at that point. I have been. So we'd go again. We'd be faster. That run wasn't that impressive. It was a good run. But we can always do better.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
we go again. Surely today is the day we PB.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for another subathon, but I'm gonna try it. Are you guys ready for another subathon? If you guys watched me over the summer, I streamed 100 days in a row, streaming every day like 6 to 8 hours, sometimes longer, and I grinded out the easy world record. By the end of the subathon, I accomplished my goal, which was to get the 109 easy world record.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think I'm gonna do another one starting on the Halo 2 anniversary. I think I'm gonna go for legendary. We're gonna grind every day until we get the legendary record. Yeah, I still have the easy record. The only person close to taking it is Criffin, and he's kind of burnt out on the grind. It's a pretty big grind to go for a 109. It's not easy at all.
Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
In some ways, easy is harder than legendary, because the amount of optimization you have to do is crazy. You have to hit like everything, and you have to hit it fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, come on. Can't hit this right now.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Because I don't support that website, San Diego. Almost none of the Halo 2 records are accurate there. I have most of them. You can find them on my YouTube channel. You still got 7 minutes to go defend. 7 minutes is a lot.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen? Deckung!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And like your 116 is a good run. Like that's a really fast time.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'd say like the average person, other than High Charity Skip, wouldn't be able to tell much of a difference between your 116 and my 109. We're doing basically the same strats everywhere.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Not it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I'm not doing H2A. I'm grinding this for legendary record. I got no interest in playing H2A.
Die Kampfstationen.
I might go for an IL on H2A someday just to do it, but I don't have any interest in doing the full game. I might take the Cairo IL someday, just because I like Cairo. How does that kill me?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Cairo and Delta Halo are my two favorite levels. I might do MCC Delta Halo someday as well. Well, because no one's done the fastest route. My easy route and my legendary route are faster, and the MCC run doesn't do either. My classic runs are better than the MCC runs, but they're timed differently, so the MCC runs technically have shorter times. But my runs are better.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Exclamation mark DH. It's pretty sick. You should watch it.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That route's insane.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen.
You should watch Easy as well. Watch them both if you haven't seen them. I can't get a good Cairo right now.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Alright, this is the run right here.
Ein Spartan, gute Chance.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm behind that wall, dude! There's no way!
Alarm!
They're cheating.
Unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on, get me out of this stupid level.
Unterwegs.
Have you seen the easy run, Dabble? It's also really sick. If you haven't watched the easy route, it's different than the legendary route. I would recommend both. BRB again, yeah, watch the easy one, it's good.
Aufpassen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
No. Alright, pretty fast still.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I should live. No way! I slid off, man. That was good too. Whatever.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, well that ghost launch is really hard too. Zoo tried it with like an hour with the checkpoint and he couldn't get it once. I've been trying to convince him to grind it on MCC.
Sie kommen näher.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich bin schon unter...
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Yeah, I bet if you used a checkpoint trainer and you tried to hit that launch, it would take you a long time. It's hard.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
It's harder than it looks because of where you have to land. There's that invisible barrier. You have to land really far to the left. And you have to land like wheels down or you bounce off.
Suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine
What's
Sorge,
up,
Ma'am,
Schloop?
wir sind am Ball.
Glad you enjoy the grind. Dude, you're a piece of shit. Rat-faced motherfucker. Can't believe he punched me like that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was fast too.
Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
My hands are kind of tired. I might not have much more in me. This level's hard on the hands. I don't know, I want to get one more out of Cairo though. I think next one out's gonna be my last one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
Are you not weak? Did you die? No, you didn't. How did you not die?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
So pretty fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
You're trying to practice HC skip?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
What are you struggling with? I can try to help.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
So first put the flood in position, then run forward and touch that wall, and then delay it. You can't be standing too close to the flood though, or else you won't get the checkpoint. So stand like as far away as you can, and then just wait. Yeah, kill everything as well. Bastards.
Alarm, Enter.
Either you didn't go far enough into that room, or you're standing too close to the flood. The promoters and their wallets are the big winners in this stage fake ass fight. If you got, no, there's not a second one. If you already got the checkpoint, you're not getting another one.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Willkommen zur Partys. Das treibe ich raus.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I might sloop. I'm actually doing a subathon starting on like November 9th or something like that. So I might do some incentives for shave the beard or something.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I need to figure out how I want to set up the. I don't want it to be exactly the same as my previous subathon. So I got to figure out how I want to do it.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Lieber nicht in die Enge.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
give me another run. My hands are kind of tired. The spirit is willing, but the body is bruised. I need to not wear myself out. I'll definitely be back again tomorrow for more grind, but I'm wearing out today. Yo, Gaknak with the raid.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What up, Gaknak viewers? You're just in time to witness a run from the beginning.
Alarm!
This is the run right here. I'm trying to grind out the Halo 2 Legendary record. I think I saw you were streaming some Celeste earlier. Gaknak, how'd that go? Oh, come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Give me a good run. Yeah, we got chat icons. We moving on up.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der Feind ist im Anmarsch!
I got that stick, right? Or-
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where are the bad guys? Wow, I didn't get that stick. I thought for sure I did. Oh, that nade's not good.
Fortführen dich mal.
How does that not track you? It's fine, I'm not resetting. Don't know how it didn't track.
Oh, die verlassen die
This
Athen.
sword go. What up, Sparkly?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Alright. Sub 3 to the door's fine.
Hat die Malta die Einheimischen verjagt?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die zu kommen. 1 Startschiffe sind in der Touristzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Sie...
The melt, dude! Oh, I don't want to restart.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die zu kommen. 2 Startschiffe sind in der Touristzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aus.
Jetzt
Ich
wird's
glaube,
laut.
die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Whatever.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You want... So you want him to be facing towards you so that his left foot is barely on the edge. That's where you want him.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I can show you real quick. Oh, let's do it real quick. Show you how to get the checkpoint and whatnot. I'll take a break from pumping boxes because I want a handbrake anyway. Yo, what up, Distortion? So you can go anywhere between basically this corner and this corner. I prefer to be further out towards the front here. And so you just put his left foot like that, where it's he's mostly off the edge, but his left foot's the only thing holding him on. So this would be like a perfect setup. Then I can show you how I would get the checkpoint. Okay, you got the checkpoint. Yeah. Okay, I screwed it up by punching him, but I still saved it. Will you stop spinning on me? Whatever. Alright, that's good enough. We go again. This is the run.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
It's used on easy runs, yeah.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's not necessary. If it's, you can do gondola launch instead. It's like 30 seconds. Not even. It's like 20 seconds. But on easy, 20 seconds can be a lot. But until you're going for a world record, you probably shouldn't do it.
Die Kampfstationen.
I'd recommend learning gondola launch first. But yeah, it is used in the record.
Truppen unterwegs.
You actually do it twice. You do it on the first gondola, and then you do it again on the ending one, to the Regret Tower. The second one's worse.
An alle.
The second one's way more annoying.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I wouldn't recommend anyone do that trick until they're like top 3 though, because you're losing 20 seconds everywhere else if you're like a new runner. There's so many places to save 20 seconds. The average runner's losing like multiple minutes to shitty movement compared to like those hard tricks.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've run all the other Halos. I've run 2 the most, but I've held a world record on every Halo.
An alle. Besetzt die
If you count like levels. And I know I haven't kept up with some of the very newest routes for some of the games, but I know the general speedrun route for all the Halos.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I was doing a lot of infinite runs at first before they patched out all the speedrun tricks. Do you know this story? So Halo Infinite, when it first came out, it had a pretty decent speedrun community. We found like ways to fly the Pelican, we found ways to teleport, we found ways to get out of the maps. And then they did a devs react video, and they patched every single thing in that video. Like, they removed a vehicle from the game, which is crazy considering the game had no content to begin with. They removed the ability to fly the Pelican. And so speedrunners obviously just unpatched and downpatched the game, but it was a pain in the ass to do on Steam with like the online connection and stuff. So you had to like do a firewall blocking thing, and I didn't feel like dealing with like different patches and stuff, and it felt like a pretty big insult that they would patch all the speedrun glitches. So I never touched the game again after they removed all of the speedrun features. And they like deliberately patched the speedrun. They didn't patch the root cause of the glitches, they patched out the speedrun. So like one of the examples on like the first mission, you could melee this door a few times to open it even though you weren't supposed to be able to. That's true for like half the doors on that level, but they only fixed the one that we used in the speedrun. They didn't fix any of the other doors, they only fixed the one that was useful for the speedrun. I don't know, it's kind of crazy. It was like very much a fuck you to speedrunners patch.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And what's even crazier to me is that that was a time when the multiplayer was a buggy mess. So they were like removing a source of fun for some people while people were begging for content in multiplayer. The game literally did not function in multiplayer. Like, the game would crash, Big Team Battle was like actually unsearchable. Like, if you searched it, you just couldn't find games. So the game was like actually unplayable on the multiplayer side, and instead of like addressing that, they just removed all the speedrun stuff. I still can't believe they did that. And these were things that, like, would never affect a casual player. Like, again, like you're saying, like, I don't mind if they, like, patch out things that would ruin a casual playthrough, especially soft locks and things like that. But no, they were literally just addressing the things from that video.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Like, stuff that's so obscure that you just would never do on accident.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
This is pretty fast.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nachher wieder auf. Zweite Echelon.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in den Häusern in der Stadt.
Im Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer frei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Die
gewonnen.
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Yeah, this is real fast.
Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Get out of the way. Alright, this is crazy. Got a good Cairo here.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
No! 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 That was gonna be sub 4! That fucking Needler guy around the corner! Ugh. That was insane.
Alarm. Enter Truppen.
Dude melted me from around the corner with dual needles. That could have gold split. That was like right on the edge of gold split. My gold split is the fastest anyone's ever done it. For IL, I also have the record, but yeah, 358's the fastest. 354 is the IL record, which uses slightly different strategies, but basically the same.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, that was really fast.
Da kommen sie.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Where?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Please don't do this to me. He didn't die. Oh, this room's fucking troll.
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man, I want that sub 4 back. That was almost insane.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Hochführen nicht mal.
That didn't track you? It looked like it did. Felt like it should have.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
You're not supposed to shoot after you've been stuck, dickhead.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Oh yeah, on the first week it was so broken, you would queue up one playlist and sometimes it would put you into campaign. You'd search 4v4 and you would end up on 2 versus 3 versus 7. You'd end up on green team somehow. MCC launch was so bad.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Honestly, probably the worst AAA game ever released, and I don't think that's an exaggeration. It's better today, but on launch, literally the worst AAA game, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's been anything close to that bad.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Hat die
Schaltet
Mannschaft
sie
die
nacheinander
Einladung
aus.
schon verjagt?
Zweite Echelon kümmert sich um den Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aus. Nicht feuerfrei. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen
Yeah, distro. Whoa, there's a guy in here! Where'd you come from?
Admiral, kämpfen Sie sich.
Who put that man there? Distro, thank you for the raid.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
He came with the raid? Yeah, dude just showed up. I did not expect that guy to be inside.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You can't get the trick started. The start is actually the hardest part. If you can like navigate towards the wall, you're like 75% done with the trick. So I guess one tip that I'm not sure you know is you mostly get the direction locked in by spinning yourself. Like while you're looking up, the direction that you spin makes him spin. Like as you look, he like wants to look the same direction as you. So if you're having a hard time going backwards, you need to spin more.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Like spin until he's facing the correct direction.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You can't get him on your head. Are you spamming BY or what are you spamming?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Most people spam BY when they're under him to get it started. So first you fall under him, you look straight up and you spam BY. Don't press A yet, just keep spamming BY. He'll eventually slide off and be on your head. Once you have him on your head and locked in on the angle, then you start pressing BYA or BXA, whichever one you prefer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, you're spamming the wrong buttons. Yeah, that'll do it to you.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
Where are you, buddy? No, I didn't mean to fall down again.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
You should be weak. That was a pretty sick clear. For having to do it from down low. You got it first try. Yeah, pushing the right buttons will help.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Did I miss that plasma?
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I think I got it. Alright.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't sword me.
An Bord, als die auftauchten.
He's right behind me! Is he still right behind me? No. He was like right behind me that whole way with the sword. Oh, come on. Hit the dang fly. Alright, whatever. It's still fast enough. I lost some time there. I'm not restarting to it though. I don't need to restart.
Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Sie zu entschärfen? Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die
13
Bombe.
Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Is that a grenade?
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No. Don't do it! Oh, I thought I was dead.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Alright, we're alive.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird
What do you do to stop and lower?
etwas ausdenken müssen.
Different people do different things, but stop pressing A and start spamming BY. Dude, you rat fuck! Oh, you stupid elite! God damn it! But yeah, stop pressing A, start spamming BY, and that'll usually stop you midair.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What happened? They blew my grenade out of my hand.
Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
You're really not weak? Are you not weak? Hello? There's another elite alive. I'm so dead. Of course it is the sword elite too. Oh, this game sucks.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Just want to go fast, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What do I think about Zoo? He's very good at the game. I love his stream. I watch him play a lot. One of my favorite streamers. His run's very good. But I'm still gonna beat him.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
He's quite the formidable foe, though. Beating his time is a challenge, for sure. I'm still about 2 minutes behind. I've been ahead of him by over a minute, but it's really hard to clutch a whole run. He's very good. I can do it, though. I know I can. Just gotta grind it out.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole,
Game's hard.
das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
That was fast. Yeah, it was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine
What's up, Ormo? No, I get insta melted off the lag, man. The fucking lag ate my second swordfly attempt there. That was really fast too.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ugh.
Manne, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen diesmal. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Another good one.
Oh, die verlassen die
How exactly am I performing the first skip? It's basically exactly what it looks like. I hump the box, I go through the wall.
Lagebericht.
It doesn't work on Master Chief Collection, it only works on the original version.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
It's harder than it looks because you have to hit like a precise angle and speed. But I'm just backing up and holding forward over and over again until I offset my hitbox enough. I hate this game.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just want to go fast, man. For that first one, you need 8 good bumps. Once I've counted to 8 bumps, I go through the wall. For the next one, I usually go for 10. But you can also get through with 8. This second one's way harder because you have to position the box manually. The first one, the box is always in the correct spot. But this one, I have to nade the box into the correct spot. And if the position varies pretty... Like, you have to do the bump differently depending on where the box is. Makes the trick way harder.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Hangar 2 skip takes about 70 good bumps. It's not worth it. And also, you don't get a sword when you do it. Technically, it would be faster in like a segmented run to do it, but you have to get lucky and get a sword, and then you also have to do the bump for over a minute, which is just really annoying.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's hard on the thumbs. It's not fun. It's not worth it. Maybe someday somebody will find a more consistent setup for it that's faster, but the current setup is not good. I kind of hope nobody ever does, though. No way. I should have tracked. No. How am I alive? Thought for sure I was dead there. It's too slow. It doesn't work on MCC, by the way, Lopez. It only works on Classic.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
Schaltet
Zündkapsel
sie nacheinander ein, Chief. Zweite Echelon,
Sie die Bombe.
euch um die Träger.
Auf.
Alle feindlichen
Cortana,
Schiffe sind
Ziele
unter
aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Panzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben
Oh,
gewonnen.
come on. I almost lived that. I probably could have if I did that smarter.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've been stuck on Cairo for a minute here. Let me out of this level, please. My hands for a second. My hands are kind of tired. Give me like a 2-minute break here. When was the last time I played ads? I don't even know. Change that manager. Just gonna rest my hands for a minute. I'm not done. I'm not done running it. I'm gonna get one run out of Cairo. Actually, maybe I'll play a game of chess. Let's click over. I'm gonna play a few games of chess to rest my hands. Because my left hand's kind of tired right now from all the box humping. Let me take a short break. Let's play a game of chess. Let's play some chess. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to move my rook. Go back. Oh, no, that's bad. I hung my queen. Ugh. I didn't see that he's attacking the queen there. Whatever, I'll take it. Maybe I can flag him. We'll play for stalemate here. Nice. Alright, we go again. I was up and then I wasn't. I kind of confused myself when I accidentally moved my king. It's not what I wanted. down a piece. But he doesn't, he can't castle. How do you defend this? I'm not gonna... do I castle? No, I'm not castling into that. I'm gonna go this way. He can have that pawn. That's not good. He didn't see it. He had a free rook there. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. I'm so much more worse on stream. I swear playing on stream is like twice as hard. I'm playing for a stalemate again. People will let you stalemate all the time. Never resign. Even if you're lost, you just never resign. Playing on stream's hard. I don't know why it's so much harder. But I have a lot of respect for the chess dudes who can get on stream and stream their games. I'm happy to lose castling here. We've already traded everything. I'm not happy about that though. Man, I suck. I'm throwing this game. This isn't even worth continuing. I'm just straight throwing these games. Yeah, alright. That's enough chess for stream. I don't know why I'm so much worse. I just lost like 20 rating points. Alright, let's go back to Halo. What'd I lose? Just like 5 in a row? I can't stream chess. I mean, it wasn't just the knights. I was hanging my queen like every other game. I got my queen pinned. I left my queen just unprotected. But one of them I had a protected. I had a trade and I didn't see it because backwards queen moves and whatnot. But I was just throwing all over the place. All right, get back to the Halo.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Dude almost got me.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
That was really fast.
Aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Yeah, this is zooming.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Don't stick me. He did, man! Oh, that was so fast, too.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just want to go fast.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, bereit machen, Muchachos.
Did that not track you? What? Are you weak? Yeah, you are.
Hochführen dich mal.
Oh, come on. Yeah, of course you're full health.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
It's still fast. I'm actually playing really well tonight. That's why I'm trying to keep this grind going, because I want to get a sick Cairo into a sick run. But I keep, like, losing my sick Kairos to one thing.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Kairo's so unforgiving. The way that we play it for world records is, like... you don't really get checkpoints. So one mistake, no matter where it's at, is basically the end of the run. Like, my last checkpoint right now is before Hangar 2.
Hier lang!
Which means, like, a death right here would be literally 2 minutes lost.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Which, obviously, you cannot afford to lose 2 minutes on the first 2 minutes 45 of a speedrun. Are you really not gonna show yourself? Dude, you're a fucking troll, man. What are you doing? Other than ruining my good time.
Sein hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Malta. Wie ist ihr Status? Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Sie die Bombe nicht. Wir haben Montana. Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich
Die
übel.
Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
How is this slow door?
knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten
It should be fast door.
Folgt mir.
It's fine, I'm not resetting.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Where are you going, buddy? I don't want to restart. fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Oh my god, I'm losing my marbles here. Still not restarting. People overestimate how much that grenade jump saves at the start. It's really not a necessity to get a good run. I see new runners like reset to missing that all the time, and you really shouldn't. New runners reset the first 3 levels way too much. Especially on easy. I get a little frustrated watching like new players reset like to Cairo Outskirts and Metropolis. Because there's really no reason that a new runner should be resetting to them at all.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
It's the easiest way to burn out when you play, is to reset to these early levels. Obviously, when you're going for world record, like, you're gonna reset a lot. And I see that's where they're inspired from, is like watching world records reset a lot, but... if your time is like multiple minutes behind world record, you do not need to restart the first 3 levels ever.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger.
Because they're the most consistent, like... oh my gosh. I'm restarting though. That's too much time loss. Like, an average Outskirts compared to like a world record Outskirts is you're only like 10 or 20 seconds behind world record holders. Like, that's... you're driving the whole level. Like, there's a maximum speed. You're like capped by the speed of the Ghost or the Warthog. So like, there's very few seconds to save on Outskirts or Metropolis because you're just driving for 75% of the levels. Compared to the other levels, there's so much more to do.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Canuck, everybody skipped the rooftops. That's gotta be one of the most well-known skips in this run. It's hardly even a glitch, because, like, there's Easter eggs up there, right? Like, it's like, basically intentional.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The rest of this granola bar I didn't eat.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright. I'm gonna get it run. This one right here. Dude, what the fuck? The green box out of nowhere.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Are you trying it yourself, Caleb, or you're just trying to figure out what I'm doing? Like, I just got like 3 bad bumps in a row there, is why I just reset. The difference between a good bump and a bad bump is the way the screen shakes. It's very subtle, but you need to hit the box at full speed. You need 8 good bumps to go through the wall at the start here, but it doesn't work on Master Chief Collection. So if you're trying it yourself, you're just not going to get it on MCC. You have to be on the OG version.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Really? Come on.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, no, it's pretty subtle, the difference between good and bad bumps. Especially because usually I get good bumps. So, like, that's all you see. You don't have anything to compare to. This box is so troll.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So, that third bump I did was a bad bump. And you don't have to reset for getting a bad bump, but at the very start of the run, like, I'm not gonna lose like 2 or 3 seconds to it. Like, it doesn't have to be 8 good bumps in a row, it just needs to be 8 total before you screw up your hitbox. If you walk too far away from the box, or you crouch, or you stop moving, then you'll run out of bumps, like it'll go back to 0. But as long as you continue moving and you stay near the thing, then you can just keep doing it. But when it's at the very start of the run, I just reset when I miss them. I definitely could slow down and like give this a second try and like be more precise. Like, I could continue the run, but I already lost 10 seconds there. Like, losing 10 seconds in the first minute of the run is like, I don't know, not something I want to do. And I just tried 7 there because of a weird thing, but I got it. I got an extra bump on the way there because of the way that I hit the box, so I knew I was going to get away with 7. It's kind of intricate. There's a lot of, like, preciseness to it. Weird trick.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I do hate it sometimes, though. Ugh, my hands are getting tired, but I want to keep running. I'm feeling good about my runs. I know I've been on Cairo a lot today, but I'm playing really well. I want one more run out of Metropolis before I call it quits.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think my next one that makes it out of Cairo is probably my last one, though. My hands are getting tired. I'm having a good time streaming today, though. If you guys are enjoying the grind, I will be grinding this a lot for the next month or so, trying to get the world record. I really want to get this world record soon, so I'm going to buckle down and start putting in a lot of hours. I think starting on, like, November 9th, or maybe even slightly earlier, I'm going to be doing a subathon where I stream a lot of hours every day going for this. So if that sounds like something you'd like to see, don't forget to follow and subscribe.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The current world record's a 1:20:53 by Zoo, and I want to take it back. been a while since I've had the legendary record.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be longer. Or in this. I'm gonna grind until I get it is the plan. This is kind of my last hurrah for legendary full game. If I can't get it by the end of the year, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Because I'm gonna have to get a real job and stop streaming and shit. I'm not making enough money streaming. The only way I can make enough is if I do it like 8 hours every day and like beg for donations with the timer. And that's really not sustainable. So this last month's kind of my, by the end of the year is kind of my last hurrah. I've got a couple months to grind it out. And then my savings are basically completely burned up and I gotta get a real job. I'm broke. I am broke. Got any ideas for going back to work? Not really, no. I gotta find something. I don't know. Not really passionate about anything, but my degree's in computer engineering, and I'm pretty good at it, so I'm probably just gonna apply to everywhere and hope to get a job somewhere. Oh no, I'm actually broke. I mean, I'm not really in debt, but I've got no expendable income. I'm barely making rent right now. I mean, I'm making less money than rent. My savings is going towards zero. I don't make more per month than my rent costs. So every month I lose money. Streaming does not pay the bills. And I don't spend like any money. Like I don't buy things.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But it's been a good run. This last year of streaming's been a good time. Even if I'm not quite paying the bills, it's been a good time. No. I don't know why I would have tips for that, NavG. Be rich is probably the best thing you can do.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, bereithalten.
Dieses
Why can't I get this, man? I want one more good Cairo before I call it quits tonight. Come on.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
One more good Cairo. As my hands get more tired, I struggle to hit this ghost more, which then makes me do the ghost more, which makes my hands more tired. It's a brutal cycle.
Kampfstationen.
It's really taxing on the hands to do this, though, because you have to go forward and backwards on the left joystick, like perfectly forward and back, and the rhythm is just fast. Definitely taxing.
Dies ist keine Übung.
Alright, this might be my last one right here.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Oh. Fertig machen.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
How does that not track you?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
You're a troll. I think this is probably my last one. Even if I die here, I think it's my last one.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alright. We're not gonna die. This is the last one.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
We're not gonna die.
Fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
No! How did I bonk there and then not get red? Alright, it's fine. I thought he was gonna fly away. It's still fine.
Danke, Chief.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Schaltet sie
eine
nacheinander aus. Feindliche Leute
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer, 2
Im Blau
Sturmträger.
glaube ich nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich
Hey,
den
das ist
zweiten
übel.
vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
This is the PB right here. You guys ready for it?
Was ausdenken müssen.
I went away for about a week, but other than that, I've streamed a ton this last year.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
I'm more active on Twitch, but recently I've been doing both. Oh my goodness. Twitch and YouTube streams. I've streamed a whole lot this last year. Okay, that's it for me. I'm done for today. Ugh, that's brutal. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm out of here. Zoo live. I can raid Zoo. No, Zoo's not live. Alright, I'm out of here. See you guys. I'll be back again tomorrow.